Yo, what's up? Global lab notes. Oh, wait. No, never mind. We just gotta process this real quick. Dude, I'm gonna have to feed my workers some cheese pie since I'll be off the computer for 2 days. Hoping they would at least wait a week before something like the drop event. Like the gather event or the grind event? Oh. Too much CP. What, you have too much CP? There's never enough CP. Oh, me? Dude, I need more CP. I'm still missing nodes. I could be making more money per day. Plus Imperials. It's like, I'm missing so much money per day. Alright. Let's go do Imperial real quick. Yeah, because we're missing like 70 CP. Or no, 65? Or 67 CP. So I'm missing like 60 mil in Imperials per day. And then I'm probably missing like 60 mil and just node mats per day. I'm probably losing like 120 mil every day. You hit Guru 1 processing? Congrats. What'd you start at? Oh, okay. So you gained quite a lot of XP. Oh, 77 CP, my bad. I don't know why I put 67. Yeah, so I'm missing like almost 80 mil in Imperial money. Or somewhere around there. I'm probably missing like 200 mil per day. That's like 1.4 bill a week. The cost, it doesn't matter about the cost. It's about how much you can generate, and then once you're done with 600 CP, then you can go for money. And then all the people that chose to go money will be making way less money than you. You'll essentially overpass them. Like they'll get ahead at the start, but then over time you will pass them. Take you a while to recoup the egg money. Um, think how think about all the people cooking actively for CP. Think of all the money they're losing because they chose to active cook instead of active hunting or gathering or training or grinding. That's the way I look at it. Because even if I'm spending more money at night, they're wasting money actively by spamming 1 bill an hour recipes. Like Valencia meal and stuff like that. Active cooking, yeah. What am I using all the spirit leaves for? I'm waiting for PA to come out with the new Alk Stones. Because then the player base will start buying Clown and Sinner's Blood, and then all the alchemists are gonna want spirit leaves. And they're gonna want dead tree essence. Mm. What up, Crisis? I'm getting wrecked by minigame RNG. I'm about to gather. We'll see how RNG is. My utensils ran out of polished stone. Alright, I need max energy, so I guess we will do alchemy until I max. Lame. I don't remember. I just kept gathering. Because it's been a long time since I did underwater. Oh, and clown's blood. Trees, wild herbs, below the southern guard camp. Should be doing a few lion meat runs. Yes, lion meat. Dude, it fucking sucks because I work and people push down eggs. I don't like this. That means the next 2 days this is probably gonna fall down and I'm gonna have to re-push it all the way back up to max. Do you buy in place of me? I mean, it'll probably fall down to like 10K, and then I'm gonna shove it all the way back up to max. So if you want to buy it and resell it to me at max. Thinking I ran out of silver? Yeah, I know. But they don't understand my net worth. and and I actively push money, so it's like you can't, your workers don't generate enough. Oh shit, I need Verter. Oh yeah, Verter came down if you guys need Verter. It's cheaper. Mm. Oh yeah, we got like 2 more weeks till Maple Story release date. I'm excited. Ugh. We have so much alk processing and like cooking to do. Mainly alchemy and processing. Cooking we just gotta do overnight. $46, 70%. For gathering, that's what you're at? Or alchemy? Yeah. Yeah, you still have like probably like 100 hours. Yeah, I think once I get done with this giant alch batch, I'm probably not gonna do alchemy for like a long ass time, unless it's good money an hour. It'll be dropped off like cooking. We'll probably go on like a gathering, hunting, training, bartering. Because it takes us like 100 hours to get one level for alchemy. Cooking probably takes us like 20 hours. Hunting takes us like 40 hours or like 30-ish hours. Same with gathering. Oh, dude, we're almost leveled up in farming. Probably get G48 and call it. You're already burnt out? I'm making Helix elixir. We're basically just waiting for my energy to go up. Oh yeah, do I have an energy pill too? I don't know if I do or not. Do we have 30,000? Oh my gosh, 29,000. Yeah, I think we're prepping 300,000 harmonies. It's gonna be a bit. You want to spend some time AFK playing side games? Yeah, that's what I'm about to do whenever Maple Classic. Like, I'll probably still stream in the video category. We'll just be doing like this, and then I'll put like in the corner Maple Story. I'll make it like somewhat big. And then I'll just be playing while I'm doing all this utensil processing shit. I wish I could stream in both categories since I'm playing two games at once, but I think Twitch should do something where people who play like multiple games could stream in two different game sections at the same time. You've been gathering like 5 to 6 hours. So you've been putting in gather work. Yeah, I'm doing at least 1 hour gather session per day. I had like 7 energy pills, but we already burned through them. So I'll just have to prep more energy pills. I guess I could use the herbal wines. Because I still have 30 of them. You get coral though. If you gather the coral stuff too. Which if you don't do frigates, you could do the Vel powder. Actually, how much coral do I have? Oh yeah, we gotta make some jade. Oh yeah, how are Karax doing? We still going up? Yep. Good. Yeah, I think frigates will probably bounce higher once Blue Battlefield comes out. I watched Gather God yesterday, G60 at Kislev, 3 bill an hour on EU. He must have so many Gather characters to be able to do that. Like, he probably has a main Gather, he burns through, like, all his alts, and then he lets his alts build up their energy. Because that's the only way to do seed gathering. To compete with underwater. Because underwater you can do it with just one character and you can do it forever. But seed gathering you have to use alts. Because you'll burn energy like probably 3 times faster. Maybe 5 times faster. He has a lot of gourds, pills. He could be a swiper, but I don't know. Is he a swiper? German language? Aragarth would know. Aragarth's German. Or, I think he's German. How much blue helix are we up to? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna burn through tons of this clown's blood just from Just from Helix. And Sinners we're gonna burn a lot because of Adania Elixir. Oh, and Griffin Elixir, I think. You tapped V Manos gathers with free crowns last night. Which clothes do you feel are the best to prioritize? Hunting. Hunting will give you the most money, especially if you're on NA. Dreaming Adventure box? Do we... Was that box I opened yesterday? I think I got 50 memfrags. When did they give us this? I have another cake? What the fuck is this? Oh, never mind. It's 2 hours. 10th anniversary. Last year? Dude, that's been in there for that long. It's funny. Where did it go? Yeah, I have 2 of them. I also have a turkey. Oh, dude, I forgot about this turkey. Some kind of egg thing. Gather resource gain chance. Is this better for... What is that? What is 8%? Gather resource gain chance? Is that like lion meat and stuff? Like if I was to gather lions? They gave us in August. Okay. Pretty sure I have enough for G1 trading now. 8 more sailing levels, and I'm gonna be one of them. One of those full orange. Nice. Yeah, you and Light Skiller are probably really close for sailing. Unfortunately, I will be prioritizing CP over sailing XP. The coffee just kicked in. Nice. Honestly, more money would not help me in my journey. I need more buffs. I just want to have it 600 CP because I remember back in the day I was like pretty up there in CP. Now I'm like way behind, which sucks. But we'll get it. Mm-mm-mm. One, two, three, four. What else am I missing for death? Oh, Ash Sap. Every day you have to change your number of Imperial boxes to turn in. Yeah, well, once we're 600, then it'll just be 300, 300. I'll probably just put like 900 on my character just for like 3 days and then... Dude, Ash is getting worse over time. It's almost up to 400. I can't wait. I can't wait till harmonies are like 25, 30 mil, and there's like 600,000 pre-orders on AshSap. And then people are forced to go gather. It's gonna be so good. Same with Cedar Sap. And probably Snowfield too. Due to the event, yeah. Alchemy. Or no, processing. Harmony. I need to look at Harmony real quick. Do. Okay, 300,000. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I have enough oils, which I do. We're literally set. We just need saps and traces. It's about, or no, we don't even need traces. We just need saps. How much ash sap actually do I need? Do I have death on here? Ash sap, 1.5 million. Okay, that's gonna be... Yeah. So basically what we're gonna be doing is just keep pre-ordering saps over time. Keep hunting, gathering, grinding, or training for money to buy into alchemy. So we don't, because we're not doing alchemy for money. It's just more like push the XP. And then if alch ever does become good and worth doing for money, then that'll be when we sell. We basically just want to have it all prepped. And then similar with cooking, we basically can just buy into cooking XP. And same with processing, which we've been doing with processing. Processing, we are stacked. We have at least 1,000 hours worth of processing. We just need to prep up buffs and then start melting through them while we're playing other game. Cheap pine again? If it's above 10K, I'll sell it. So if you need some pine sap, let me know. I got mine at 13K. It's a really good price. Actually, pine sap could pull up. Because I'm going to be buying like... Okay, how much money do I need to buy this stuff? Okay. So we're going to be buying a 900,000. Well, no, not 900. We already have like 100 and something thousand I bought perforations. So we're going to be buying 800,000 perforations. And then we're going to be buying 800,000 assassinations. So pine sap might go up. I'll probably offload my pine sap while I'm pushing up the perforation and stuff. So then I can get back silver. I don't have to put as much into it. Yeah. You guys can prep the perfs to sell to me. Let's see here. If I was to sell 31 million pine sap at 13K, that's 400 bill. So, and assassination only cost 123 bill, and perforations 156 bill. So it actually will be able to give me enough. I got 3 bill from overnight fishing last night. I was busy today, so I thought I AFK fish, got disconnected. The swing in roundabouts with BDO. Yeah, I disconnected a third time. So 3 disconnects with horse training. But thankfully, when I disconnected, I gained 3%, so... My horses, I think, were like level 17. They weren't quite where they should have been, but... Alright, we're almost full energy, and then we'll go gather. We're up to 323 morning light utensils. So far that's... What is it? 3,000 durability? So we have almost 1 million durability. Does it tell you how many seeds you get on average? Probably not. We actually don't need that many truffles. 650,000. Man, dude, I'm so glad I bought those traces. The traces at 173, I would have had to buy 700 bill worth of traces. But instead, we spent way less. We saved like over 200 bill. You thought 135K was too much? See, that's what people think though. But then it takes one change and literally you regret not buying more. That's why I'm still buying like nutmeg and stuff, because it just takes one change and nutmeg stays near the top. Like it's not gonna stay down here forever. Same thing with like figs and stuff. Takes one change. And then all the sellers, they become buyers, but they'll end up buying way too high. How much figs and like stuff do you have? Do you have like millions, or you stockpiled? Same with like freaky and all that stuff. You have 5 million figs. Nice. Seven million figs. Nice. I think you guys have more figs than I do. Yeah, I only have 4 million. 3 million nutmeg. We got to get that number higher. I got 20 million. Let's go. It's cheap. Use them for bartering. Oh, is not Megan bartering? I didn't even know that. Dude, my Thunderhead didn't sell. I like it. I like it. I like the drip. Let's go. Good job, guys. All right, I gotta take these pre-orders. We're taking them to what is this? This is like I don't know how much. 1,200. Okay, we got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2,600, I think. Oh wait, too much. There we go. And boop. Oh my gosh, no. No, no, no. No. I want to listen to music. No. No. I'm freaking... No. See if my daughter texts me. She probably will. Please, Dad. Damn it, what playlist was I on? Oh, I was on this one. Miss Kitty back at it? Wait, what about Miss Kitty? I swear, dude. Oh my gosh. Fine. You can listen for a little bit. Do 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 do. Fine, I'll just play music on here. Mm, mm. There's probably gonna be ads though. Spotify family. See, or I'm paying for Duo, but she won't let me like set it up on her email. So like I pay for Duo, so like she could listen to her own music and then I listen to my music. But um, I think it has it to where she has to create a new playlist because she created the playlist on like my Spotify. So, and she doesn't want to do that. She doesn't want to like look for all of her songs and stuff. Because her playlist is like 900 songs. You can share playlist? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, but she's not very patient. I'll be messing with it, trying to set it up for her, and she'll be like, "Dad, it's fine." She's not a very patient person. You have a browser for YouTube only. You have no ads. It's all good. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. This should be done by the time I get back. And then we'll go gather. I'll be right back. All right. Now we're full energy, so we can go. All right, let me go drop all this stuff off. Oh yeah, I saw feathers came up. I'm glad I bought them. I didn't buy as many as I wanted to buy, but I bought like 1,200 for like 6 mil-ish. Like a little below 6 mil. They're already up to almost 12 mil. So almost doubled the money. We bought this little dip right here. We're gonna hold them long term though. I'm probably gonna wait until they're like 25 or 30 if they ever get there. Okay, where to go gather? You got two, that's so boosted. You got two Imperial steeds. I've been on a drought for the past like week. I only got one so far during this event. Five to 6%. That's still boosted. I mean, or I guess how many breeds have you done total? Even if you choose to level them all the way to 30, which would take you twice as long. It's longer days to get Imperial steeds. 2 to 3 a day. So since the horse event, how many days has it been with the horse event? I think it started the 6th. Today's the 9th. Or did it start? When did it start? The 25th. So it's been, I think, what, September was the 30th? So it's been 14 days, I think. Times, say, 2 to 3 breeds. We'll do 3 breeds. That means you've done 42 breeds. And we'll say 5 to 6%. So you're looking at an average 20 breeds. So you should have only gotten 2 on average. But you got 3. I've probably done like 30 breeds so far. At least 4.62. So mine's like 21 breeds. So we should have at least 2. And I only have 1. Be getting cucked. Yeah, what up, Blue? I'm surprised you're not sleeping. Yeah, I tried to do boss blitz tonight, but Alfie couldn't make it. So Because I won't be on tomorrow night. Oh shit, we got coral crystal? Wait, I didn't know these rock dudes drop coral crystal. Yeah, I'm going fishing. So I might do IRL stream, maybe. Yeah, I have to meet my sister. She's gonna drive us down tomorrow. See how many perfumes I'm up to? I'm pretty sure we have like over 200 already. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's getting old. He's probably like he's at least 75 plus. Yeah, it should be fun. You're glad I don't shock my pets? Why would I shock my pets? Or my pet cat? Do they even make shock collars for fucking cats? I feel like they don't do that. I think they just do it for dogs. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I haven't seen my grandpa in like um a long time. Here's my life gear. My youngest just got a kitten for her birthday. Yeah, let me. And there's my tools. You're allergic to cats? Aw. Yeah, I love my cat. Her favorite time is when I go to sleep. Can you show your buffs? You're getting way more than me, even though I have 2400 mastery. Um, so we're doing whale salad, fig pie, time elixir, labor elixir, and that's pretty much it. Your puppy would put a shock collar on you. Yeah, I don't think I would ever put a shock collar on my cat. She's freaking laying down. Yeah, pets are adorable. I used to have guinea pigs. And then my mom used to have tons of pets. She had like a Pomeranian. There was a cat when I was like super little. Although they ended up getting rid of it because it would like scratch us. Are you following the whole Hassan shot caller situation? No. I want to try Demi horror pickaxe tools here, see if 80% will boost me. I don't think they work if you're over, like I don't think they stack because I think 80% is the cap, maybe. You could probably look though and see if it stacks. In fact, I might have a, do I have a Demi tool? I do, yeah. I'm pretty sure it does not do anything. So equipping this tool won't apply the item drop rate increase effect from gather mastery. So if you equip the tool, you lose. Why doesn't it affect my mastery? Oh, this is what I'm looking at. So maybe it hurts the quant. Well, that would make sense because you lose mastery. I want to start producing worker crates for timber, mineral, and Valencia, but they are all net negative with 150% distance. Am I missing something? What are you looking at? And are you processing mats? Because you're probably looking at buying the plywood, buying the ingots for it to be negative. And that's because, yeah, you're competing with the upper traders that are buying the plywoods and stuff. So you won't be able to enter that market till you catch up in trading. Yeah, and then trash crates, you lose money as well. However, you'll make up the money with you'll basically get back your money, and then you'll make money from the purifieds. So you actually don't lose money. As long as you you talk to Dalashan. If you choose not to talk to Dalashan, then you lose money on your trash crates. If you make them in Calpheon. Until you get to Guru 10. You have to be Guru 10. Oh, we got Golden Pig. I think I already did Golden Pig. Where is Golden Pig? They're saying Goon. Yeah, we did Golden Pig. Oh shit, my pre-order came off. Gotta go empty this real quick. Did I do Garmoth times 3? No. I never do Garmoth. They'll probably eventually make Garmoth easier to get in the future. I'm out of Alch Imperial, Resurrection. Do you have an Imperial box recommendation I can spam just for Imperial Alchemy? I recommend Frenzy. So Frenzy Elixir. Because that'll give you Alchemy XP. You also could do Death Elixir or Idania Elixir, all three of those elixirs. There's Master 7. Yeah. So you're good to do those. So basically, pre-order Ash Sap, pre-order Cedar Sap, you pre-order Adania Sap, or Kaffir Sap. And then if people sell it to you, then you basically just upcraft it. You could gather a bunch too. And then you could just have a big stockpile and then just over time get pre-orders. So like, for example, I'm going to draw a paint picture. Like I have 350,000 frenzies. Elixirs that I can turn into Imperials. It's something like 7 months or 8 months, I think, of Imperials. And in the 8 months, I have pre-orders on like Cedar Sap, Ash Sap, right? All the saps. So in 8 months, I'm going to get a lot of sap and traces and stuff. And then I can just, by the time this runs out, in the 8 months, you will have won so many pre-orders and like free sap and stuff that you can just keep recycling it over and over again. Hopefully I explained that good. So you will win this app, but it's not going to be, you're not going to win like a shit ton to where you can just keep making Imperials. You'll have to gather, you'll have to like start it up by gathering a bunch. Because now sap's harder to get than it was in the past. In the past, like before Harmony existed, sap was pretty easy to get. Yeah, what up, Ergurth? You about to go to bed? Or did you just get up? Oops. Oh, damn, you've been up all night? $69 left. Eric Earth wants G80 so bad. The question is, when are you going to start pushing other stuff? How much life fame do you have, Eric Earth? I'm actually curious. Like, what's your life fame? 3,607? Damn. What do I have? I have 3,517, or no, 514. But the thing you have me on is bartering. Oh, my bad. The thing you have me on is bartering. Because once I barter, I think once I get to G50, then my life fame will be like G37 or something. I think 3,700 or something like that. I just have to go barter, which I probably will do when Maple comes out. That's why I want Maple to come out, because I'm going to be doing all the stuff that I don't really enjoy doing. And it's going to be hard because I'm not really going to be making money. And I still have to buy so many eggs. We're almost halfway of G50 gather. Aerith was so boosted on his null. Treasure's too easy. Alright, let me see if my daughter's done with the music yet. No, not yet. I'll probably let her listen to it for a little bit longer. Man, you just burn energy so fast. Wait, who activated a monster quest? This counts as monsters? These crabs? Oh, llama started it. You're gonna uninstall if you got to 300? Wasting my time. I wouldn't blame you though, going 3 times the average on null. That would be fucking horrible. They should probably have like a pity system for where you can't do a certain amount of hours. Screw pity. So you think people should go for like 3 times the average on null? It's fair. Of course. So if they quit because they didn't get it going 3 times the average, you think that's healthy for the game? Videoing for them? Well, okay, so go sell your null, Aragarth, and I want you to get to 300 chests. So go vendor your null, and once you get to 300, then you can go for the null. It'll be fun. You're up to 90 chest. Good night, Blue. I mean, the pity piece would be set at 3 times the average, so I think they would deserve that piece if they're grinding 3 times the average. Why do I disconnect from OBS, but then I don't disconnect on this game? What is that? Like, why? Why did I disconnect? Makes no sense at all. It should be back. What did you say? Set at 3 times the average. So if Olin's average is 400 hours for the piece, if the person gets to 1200 hours, they get the piece. I think that's fair because they literally grinded 3 times like longer than other players. Same thing with like Elton, stuff like that. Null. Like Null, if you open up 300 boxes and you still haven't got it, you should automatically get the Null. It's not like the person didn't work for their treasure item. They worked 3 times longer than the average. Yeah, they could do that too. There's probably been people that have quit the game because of the rare items. It's the same thing with gear when gear used to blow up. Go play Minecraft. Go play Minecraft. You worked 3 times harder and still didn't get the item, but go play Minecraft. Snake and Scorpion's good gathering? Maybe on your server. Can you give an example, Cobra? Where I want things to be easier? Pity kind of ruins the fun. Pity doesn't make it easier. Easier would be me saying, I think that the rich merchant ring should be 3 times easier to get. That would be making it easier. Pity, having a pity is saying that the person worked 3 times longer than the average player. Thus, they should get the item if they worked 3 times longer than the average. It doesn't make it easier. They still worked 3 times harder. The real problem of grinding for the ring is wasting time at Sakraya for no money. This spot shall give at least decent money. Yeah, that is the fun part. I like that the money is horrible at Sakraya. And I like that that's a thing. If you want to get the ring, you have to go grind there. However, if average is 100 hours, I don't think a person should have to grind more than 300 hours to get it. Or 3 times the average. Like, I think Flowing's still working on it on Sakraya. I'm pretty sure Flowing has like 300 hours at Sakraya. And he shouldn't have to suffer that long. Like, it's fucking horrible. You have over 300 hours? Yeah. And then you have like me and D, for example. I think D got his in 20 hours or somewhere around the 20 hours for Sakraya. And then mine was 70. Or around 70. You had it for free? Yeah, but did you enhance Tet Debos for profit to go for your pen Debo? Because grinders were making like 5 bill an hour doing that to get their pen Debos. Was not grinding at the time. Life skilling was also really good money back then. During that era. Oh, you're sniping? Was enhancing up as well with sniping or no? It was hell, yeah, exactly. That was like Penmanos accessory. That's why I didn't even attempt Penmanos accessory. You know, Penmanos accessory was harder than Pendebo, right? Like, Penmanos accessory made Pendebo look like a bitch. Because Pendebo, you could at least do like 15% chance. Like, or 15 to like 20% chance. Whereas Penmanos accessory was locked at 5%. There's nothing you could do to increase the percent. You could at least cron Pendebo too. But I think it was like very expensive back then. Use 27 hammers. Jeez. How much were the hammers back then? Wasn't it like 20 bill? Or 15 bill or something? But that was during the Tet Debo era. That was when grinders made 5 bill an hour. So their silver was so boosted. Mm-mm. Yeah, it's actually ridiculous now. The gap's bigger now. Now that Pendebos are going up. Now the gap's even bigger from new players and endgame people. As like it was closing, the gap was getting smaller. Because the Pendebo neck, it would have been 100 hours of cooking. So the worst activity to make money, cooking. It would have taken you about 100 hours of cooking. Now it takes 170 out or 100 and what, 50 hours of cooking if you pick the worst activity. All right, we gotta process this. Um, the time gate for Donnie armor, yeah. Jam hammers. uh... Didn't the hammers protect the Tet Debo though? That's what the purpose of it was. Nice, dude. All these powders coming back down. We sold like millions of powders. So hopefully this will come back down to like close to min price and I'll just restock up, get back in the millions. Powder flame coming back down. Mm-mm. Should pre-order llama? What, llama meat? Or llama hide? Where are llamas? Isn't llamas in Drigan? Like south of Drigan? Or Duvenkern? Isn't llamas like over here? Is it worth gathering? Mm, 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 mm. At Granger? Alright, now I can go back. Now let me try doing this. Do 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 do. Let's see here. Where the fuck did I put my... Here it is. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Balmeal wants to go higher. You can tell it wants to go higher. It's like... How's Valencia doing? Same thing. Starting to go higher. So 2 million Belladonna hide on EU. 2 hours per day? Okay. Yeah, I would probably just sell it then. Mm, 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 mm. Coral I turn into frigates. Jade coral ingot. The Rizolka. We turn them into perfumes, and then we grind with them. So basically, we get the rough stone. We're turning the rough stone into utensils, and then we turn it into, or the Rizolka coral perfumes. Grind with them. Mm, mm, mm. Is metal solvent good? No. See you, Ergarth. Good night. Good night. So your leaf, pure powder. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're on NA, metal solvent's really, really bad. It's like below, it's not even a bill an hour. It's really, really bad. Mm, mm, mm. And that's after doing the work of getting the rough stone. Oh, your C. Um, yeah, it's still really bad. It's only a bill. So you're basically making like 900 mil an hour gathering rough stone at Pilgrims. And then you're turning it into metal solvent for a bill. What's better for rough stone? I would just make utensils. Not for money, but for self-use. Mm, mm, mm. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm gathering a Rizulka, and then I turn the stone into utensils for the future. Mm, 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 mm. The fuck is this song? There we go. Let me look at how much pures are. I'm pretty sure pures are bad too, because they're coming down. Yeah, pures are really bad too. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. No. Doing Tatmanos accessories is horrible. It's not profitable. You could do base, or you could do Tri-Manos and enhance them, but not Tat. Mm. You play on C, so um is this C? Yeah. Yeah, you want to get into harmonies if you're gonna do alchemy, not metal solvent. You also could get into cooking. So organic feed, too hard for me. Okay, do organic feed then. You do feed? Okay. It's, hmm, that's basically it for cooking. Oh, and your platinum you could do. So I guess if you do make metal solvent, you'll use it all on your platinum. Do you have a ton of platinum? Because platinum on your server is 3 bill an hour. Because I know when you gather the shell or the crabs, you'll get a bunch of platinum. Yeah, on NARs is pretty bad. Do 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 do. It is starting to pull up though, which is good. What is it at? 1450. Okay, so once it gets to 1450, then it's at least 2 bill an hour. Oh yeah, I think our feed's starting to pull up too. Let me go look. Yep. Hell yeah, finally. Let's see if mine finally sells after it being a month. It's getting closer. Let me look at milk too. Milk should be getting fucked, yep. Should I feed C 55 to 58K? Yeah. How's your milk on your server? Is your milk like bottlenecking? Because that'll help feed. Like if this bottlenecks, then people can't upcraft feed unless they get milk. So feed should naturally be forced upwards if people can't buy milk. 11K pre-orders? Nice. What's C's eggs? What is your guys' egg price? I guess I could go look. Market egg C. Nice. Okay, so your guys' eggs up too. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. 14K. Yeah, if egg's high enough, then people will pick like some players might do their cook seals for like for money, and they'll pick eggs over the milk because eggs will make more money. So then that means less milk will go to the market. My cook seals are for hoarding. Most people do utensils. You still have 200 Supremes? Yeah, most people will pick utensils. But if you cook overnight, like you burn through Supremes. Like basically you have enough for 3 months of cooking overnight. And then you're out of Supremes. But you probably don't cook overnight, animal. You probably fish or something. All right, I'll bear it back and then we'll go hunt. All right, now we can go hunt. There's a guy, Best Hunter console, that started a PC account 3 months ago. Want to reach G100 hunting. He's already G55 and only hunt shadow lines. Damn. I think sniping gives the most XP. You should tell him to snipe. He hates it. Uh, Why? Why does he hate sniping? Oh, because the money. Oh, you're answering Super Yuki? Yeah, what server do you play, Yuki? How are you not dead, Boar? God. Shoot you twice in the head. Yeah, I don't like matchlock hunting. How do you do so much damage? You have to get the green circle. So, hold on. So this little blue crosshairs, you got to get in the yellow and it turns green when you get it in there. And then you have to do that on their head. So if you hit them in the head, then it does more damage. So, boom. And then you can just one tap them. So your goal is to get the headshot and then just bam. Shoot him in the head again. And then it just becomes muscle memory once you've done it for so many hours. Yep. Nice. We got a... Do I have any sealed? I got 18. Nice. Um, I think doing coin runs. I don't know. Who barters a lot would probably know. I don't barter a lot. My bartering's really bad. All right, Mr. Invisible Pig. Not the coins to make it. I think people do Hackavin for coins and coin runs. If Pete was here, he could probably tell you. Because Pete has like 1,000,000 coins. Or if Crisis. I know you could do Pit of Undying for coins. I think that's the quickest coins. Yeah, you could ask, yeah, the life skill Discord, they would probably know. Maybe one day I'll do a guide on boat stuff. Mm, 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 mm. This fucking mouse, dude. It's so sensitive. Looking fresh. Yeah, we cut our hair. Mm. Although it's like getting cold here. So I gotta go do this. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll stay somewhat warm for at least a month so my hair can grow a little bit back. Loaded. I need to reset my game. Wait a minute, I think we sold some pork. Let me get that. Oh no, we didn't. Okay. Dude, we're gonna be good on crates for like a while. Uh, it's actually good. By the time I get home after being gone for like 2 days, I'm gonna have a lot of money in crates. I'm gonna have to get caught up in fucking moving them though. 2 minutes. Do 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 do. Why doing Badon to egg market? What does that mean? Oh, the lyrics. I don't even know what it means. I don't do anything with the live meat. I have 700 live meat. Mm, 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 mm. Do 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 do. Okay. I swear my mouse is so fucked. And that's crazy. Bear Blood has 100,000 pre-orders. That's how many people are doing alchemy. At least 100 people. Holy shit. Throwing away lion blood? Yeah. Well, it's because the recipes suck. You can't make over $1 bill an hour with The Bloods. So instead, I buy the elixir that the alchemists sell with the lion blood or the bear blood. So they do the alchemy for me. Now, if elixirs get really bottlenecked, then I'll have to keep it. But so far, there's not that many pre-orders. So it's pretty easy to buy. But as soon as I can't buy it, then I'll be keeping the bear blood for myself. How much is tiger blood? Max price. Lion blood's max price. And bear blood's max price. All with pre-orders. I wonder if tyrants, or not tyrant, what is it? Troll blood? I wonder if that's max price too. Troll. Yeah, it is. It's alright though, because I mean technically I could just not sell the blood and then alchemists can't craft harmonies, they'll be forced to hunt for their own blood. Or they'll be out of the market. All right, let's go tappy. Tap, tap. Come on, Trimianos. I mean, Lionblood could eventually get to that point where there's like 400,000 pre-orders. It probably won't get to that point though until Harmony's like 25, 30, 35. I don't know why I just grabbed my accessories. Fucking Pedro. God damn it, the Blackstones, bro. Ugh. I fucking hate the markets. They're so horrible. Yeah, cooking and alchemy, like at the fucking bottom of the market. You got all enhancement mats, all at the max. Like, what kind of fucking market is this? It's like the direct opposite of what you want. You want cooking and alchemy mat end products at the top, and you want enhanced mats at the fucking bottom. Cooking on EU. If I played on EU, I would push your eggs to max. I would hold up EU's egg market. What is your guys' eggs? Like 6K or 10K? Mm, mm, mm. 10K? SA is 5.5. Damn, your eggs is cheap. Is that Alfie? It is Alfie. Good evening. We just got done sniping Alfie. We're about to go tap. Wish me luck. GL. Why did she sound like that? Boars will be removed from sniper. Instead, sniper hunting will spawn nothing but bears. And 5 tigers. Except once you shoot 1 tiger, all 5 tigers will chase you. All the hunters are just getting mauled by tigers. They're trying to roll and everything. That would be so funny. We have decided to remove sniper hunting from the game. Eggs will expire after 24 hours. I would just right away go... What would I do? I would probably just right away throw them in the trash can. Because there'd be nothing to do. I'd be like, alright, goodbye eggs. 24 hours. Your guys' ideas are horrible. You guys just want me to be poor. That's what it is. Because you're poor. Because you're poor, you want me to be poor. That's what it is. Says her ideas are horrible yet wants everything to be min price with the merged central market. I just want the merged central market because of the demand would be ridiculous. Things would go to min price loser, but then PA would fix it. So the people who would buy at the bottom would just become so rich. No storage value. I think this rank right here, this wealth icon should be your net worth wealth. Like the cost of all your gear, plus your storage, plus your silver. This should be all three. No, there are no global labs. For like what, like 2 weeks, I think. Does he say global labs today? I don't think he does. When the guild isn't named piracy. What's wrong with... No, they gotta leave Monk's Branch how it is. I like Monk's Branch. I like this market. This is a good market. This keeps Harmony pretty safe. Because then whoever sells, if you run out of Monk's Branch, you're shit out of luck and you can't make more. You have to wait for your nodes. Or you have to go log, or you have to wait for pre-orders. So it keeps a constraint on how many people can upcraft. Even if I didn't have a lot, I would be buying Helix. That's all you have to do. That's what these alchemists are doing. Even with gathering, it's nothing, yeah. But you can buy the elixirs. You put a pre-order on Helix. You can buy Grin. You can buy Draining. They're actually really good to buy because they're pretty bad prices. Like all these alchemists are selling it for a great deal. Same with Grim. Like whoever did this is just dumb. That's what, yeah, see all the smart alchemists right here. Helix needs to go to 350k each? Yeah. PA might raise Helix. They gotta raise a lot of elixirs. Because if you make Helix like at least 2 bill an hour, then they'll sit. And alchemists that don't have Monk's Branch will buy it. Hmm. What am I clicking? Manos. Which one should we do? I'll probably do ring or earring. So we got 6-5. Do. Earring. Let's see here. I think we gotta buy earring. Man, I don't even know where it is. The fuck is it? There it is. Do. No. Do not pity duo. Fuck you, Alfie, with your bad RNG. He said, pity duo. There we go. I'm not gonna tap for Tet. Fuck Tet. Alright, let's do a ring, I guess, next. We did work for the try. We're gonna work for this try too. How many crons do we have? 165. We need 2. How much was it? 2 something? What is this? A game crash? I knew something was wrong with my game. Alright, I'm gonna fucking force close it. Banned. I'm not banned. It needed a reset. I had like a pretty bad memory leak. There we go. Start game. Sorry, you have been banned. Alfie reported you over 500 times for market manipulation. I'd be like, all right, Alfie. I would look up honky tonk and start reporting on stream. For false advertising, saying that he pitied everything he enhanced, but in reality, he would always one tap. 100 USD to do your hair like Hugh Hotbar. No. I'm not gonna go around with colored hair. If I was like in my 20s, then I might do it. But I'm not in my 20s. D won't even do a webcam. The new DoorDash man with blue hair. Yes. That is me. What? How does this worth it? How is it worth it? Is that what you meant? Well, oh, the cron clicks? Because it costs like 800 mil in crons. So 3.2 bill on average. Mm-mm-mm. But the Tri-Mana sells for 6 bill, so it's like still profit. Mm. I think on EU it's not profit, or it's like very break even. What guild are you in, MIT? Yeah, I don't know why I put my gear on this guy. How much Adania do you need for, um, 250 times 6? That's how many Adania elixirs you need. Oh, well then you better stay there, loser. Yeah, we don't let people just spam quest unless it's past like a certain time of the day. Or we'll do like group questing. We do not rush at reset. We still have 4 quests after this quest. And it's 3 in the morning. Yeah, you're just allowed to take 1 quest. So then anyone in the guild can get, you know, excess money. Yeah, I want to get back into life skilling, but the market seems really tough. Where can I get started again? So I can grind most of the end game spots for starting cash. What's a way I could get started? So actively hunting, gathering, training, or like the money makers. And then you have semi-active like cooking and alchemy and processing. And typically you want to gather the bottlenecks, so stuff you can't buy. And then you want to record your own data for gathering, because there's tons of different things you can gather. But I would just pick a life skill and then learn that life skill. I have like a bunch of beginner guides, like on gathering. I have a beginner guide on cooking, alchemy, training, like beginner to pro. I have a sniper hunting guide. Yeah, hunting's basically grinding. And yeah, cooking and alchemy are both like cooked. They're both they're only good if you like work at home. If you don't work at home and you only play the game like actively, it's not very good. You're just better off gathering, hunting and training and grinding. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm just hunting to the market. If my Imperials get low, then I'll cook it. Gather to the market, yeah. You have bear. Snowfield cedar sap. And then there's a couple good gather into upcraft stuff. How much bear blood do I get per hour? Probably like 4K if I had to guess. 4 to like 5K. Maybe 6K. Yeah, if I had to guess, it's probably like 6 to 8K. That's basically what you'll want to test though, with gathering, is you go gather spots, and then you can write down in Garmoth how much you made per hour. So I can show you some gathers that I've done, that I've put in Garmoth. If this loads. Actually, I want to make sure my character's good and doesn't die. Fucking moth.com. Garamoth. Bro, what is... What in the fuck, bro? So this is like some stuff, like Lambda Morning Light sniping is really, really good right now. on NA. Do 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 do. So this is when I was 2K hunting, but now I'm 2.7K hunting. So I make way more. I make like probably like 3.5 to like 4 bill an hour. Do 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 do. Do a 1 hour video with sniping. It's hard to do that because that's a lot of time. Like I already stream a lot, I work a lot, and then having to record an entire hour for everything that I do. So you go to the global grind, and then on the top left, there's life skill. And then this lets you plug in, like if I go to meet spots, you have like lions. You can add stuff too. So you can like create your own. You don't have to, like you can create a spot. Yeah. Full X life? Yeah. Well, full X everything. Life and grind. But we need PA to pull up the cook in the alch market so then I can actually make money. So basically, we're just like in maintenance mode. We're just waiting for them to pull up the markets. Yeah, they got a buff cooking and alchemy. So then life skillers can actually make money. Outside of active. Do do do. They basically turned cooking and alchemy into like a meme. Like you just do it if you want to push your icon up. That's about it. Or if you work at home and you have a lot of semi-AFK time. Do, do, do. They're going up, I believe. If you were to craft harmonies, you can craft, I think, close to... I mean, it depends on your gather mastery for logging. But you'll probably be able to craft about 300 harmonies with 1 hour of gathering logs. So if you're curious if it's worth it or not. Or... I did on my alchemy video. I explained Bediolytics on the alchemy video. Yeah, on my YouTube. You love Warflash? Literally can't do any proper gathering EUs since our energy pots have 50k pre-orders on them. That's good though. You want this to bottleneck. Because then it slows how many people can gather. It doesn't let them keep spamming it. Yeah, if you do boss splits, you get tons of Sangoon coins. And then you can exchange them for beautiful herb. And then craft a bunch of herbal wine. I actually need to learn how to do C10s. I haven't ever tried yet. Mm -mm -mm. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing seed underwater. What am I growing on farms? Truffles and pepper and um, ancient mushrooms. I should be doing my purple mushrooms though, because it's a life event. Normally I will farm, I'll farm purple mushrooms during XP events. You had some active fishing? How much XP do you get per hour? What should I grow for selling? Um, you basically want to grow like special pepper, special garlic, special hot peppers, special onion, and then you also want to grow special ancient, special bluffer, special amanita. And then you just wait for the market to go up, and then that's when you sell. And if the market's down, then you don't sell, but you can still keep building them up. Man, I like have to buy all these mats. They're so cheap. All the cook mats are so fucking cheap. I love it. I feel like I'm gonna be flipping a ridiculous amount of money in the future. Oh shit, I gotta get HP pot. I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. Stop it. Fuck, I'm full. Not even 0.26% an hour. You got this, Pag. Just 4 hours. 1%. 400 hours. It's time to do it. It's time to push. 8-hour days. Active fishing. The race to G50 would be such an epic stream. What's the average for pen maintenance clothes? I think it's like 80 bill or something. They're just better to buy them. Oh shit, we want savory steak. Okay. We'll take it. Thank you. Mm. You tapped IX pre-on neck yesterday? Nice. Need Pen Fisher's clothes? I got Pen Chair and Pry and base preons. Yeah, I would just buy the pen clothes. Unless you want your name on them. This is so ridiculous, dude. You know what they need to do? They need to add Blackstones to sniping. So I can get fucking Blackstones myself. They need to add Blackstones to life skilling. There's not enough grinders. And then add sharps to grinding. And then we'll be great. Oh yeah. It's way cheaper to just buy them. All the pen clothes are very cheap. Like, look at this. People are selling them for 30 bill. They're 30 bill back in like 2021. And we made 300 mil an hour. And they were 30 bill. They just need to buff cooking. That's all they gotta do. And buff alchemy. Miles on it. I need more black gem frogs. Yeah, I'm tapping to sell. No, you do 3 white truffles, but you'll get a bunch of blue elixirs back. We're not getting a global lab note. Here, I'll go look up Hugh. See if Alfie's fucking memeing. I guess G Labs are today? I thought they weren't. Do I have any female horses that are high level? There's tons of males. So when is G Labs in 2 hours? Why can't I hear music on YouTube? Because it's all DMCA. So I had to mute my music on YouTube. If I listen to whatever I want to listen to, then yeah, then it will not let me stream to YouTube. 1 hour. Okay, I'll stay up till for 1 hour. Yeah, sorry, Strix. Oh, ads aren't too bad over here. It's just once every 3 minutes, or once an hour, basically. You get no ads on YouTube. You could watch on Kick, Strix, and hear. I don't remember if I have music on Kick or not. But I know Kick doesn't have ads either. Oh, you don't have a kick account? I appreciate that, skeleton. I we got a new egg emote. Where's my egg? Where's my bouncing egg emote? There it is. It's the Humpty Dumpty egg with my face on it. It's so funny. I can make 30 more animated emotes too, which I'm probably gonna add. They must have added animated emotes to Twitch like sometime after I stopped streaming, because that used to not be a thing. The 7 TV emote? When did they add them? Yo, what up, Elfie? Elfie and Alfie. Yo, where are you, Alfie? What's my hunting level? G57. We need Alfie. Right? Let's see here. I think I need blackstones. There's literally none on the market. Fucking 290. I bet I have some in here, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go grind, I guess. Hunter seals? I don't think I have any. Oh, I do have hunter seals. Shit. Give me those black stones. It's still not enough, though. Something, though. Wow, that was fast. Someone went shopping. On EU, Blackstones are going down. Dude, that's what I thought was gonna happen on NA, um, cause it's 100% drop rate event. Are people just not grinding? And origins are going up too. Idania gives little. So basically we're waiting on the new players to help us out. Please give us new players, go grind 100%. Dude, we're so boosted. We're so boosted. All right. Just like Fishers. I haven't Dude, I want to do Fishers, but oh yeah, I can do Pit of Undying. What new players? There's tons of new players starting up BDO. Tons. Where are the pre-owned accessories? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I want to see what my new helmet looks like. I still haven't looked. Damn. Oops. You sold DD move. What does that mean? Okay, I need more potions. Yeah, I sold the Manos. DD move, I don't know what that means. Gizmo move, sell reclimb cycle. I sold DD move. D. No, I didn't sell my gear. I still have my preon. This is my how do I look at my preon? This is my gear or life here. I sold for profit. For 3K. See, the thing is uh gear devalues over time. Whereas like materials fluctuate in the market, and right now the materials are down. So it's really bad to sell materials. It's the same thing with end products. Like Harmony, meals, they're all near the bottom. Now, if the end products pull up, or the mats materials pull up, then yeah, I will be selling those. How's this guy not dead yet? Yeah. So like if PA pulls up harmonies to like 25, 30 mil, then I can start offloading my alchemy. And then if they buff cooking to where cooking's like at least 2 bill an hour, then I will start offloading it, but I'm not going to offload it for 1 bill an hour. So Adania is going to bring up the harmonies because Adania mobs don't drop traces. So what that means is right now, like maybe 5 or 10% of the player base is in Adania. Once it gets up to like 20%, traces are going to keep going higher because grinder, once you go grind, you're not going to be bringing in traces. So you're going to be burning harmonies, but you're not going to be yielding traces. So harmonies will naturally go up over time. Hype. Which might make cooking go up slowly. Ow. Because then more people will focus alchemy. So once alchemy gets up, then people will start focusing alchemy. And then they'll be neglecting cooking. And then cooking will probably naturally start to go up too. All right, I think we're done. But it's probably going to take like 6 months to like a year before harmonies get up to like 25, 30. Because you have a lot of alchemists that are like me that have like ridiculous storages. Be quicker if they bottleneck truffles. I mean, Monk's Branch is going to destroy a lot of alchemists that sell early. So alchemists that are like selling now, they're going to get destroyed. Like, because it's going to be, that's going to be their bottleneck is this. Mm-mm-mm. We got, what, 23 minutes? I guess I'll just chill. Mm-mm-mm. No. I leave at, I have to be at my sister's by 4 p.m. tomorrow. Or, well, today. 4 p.m. today. I think it's only gonna take us like, I think it's like an hour and a half drive. And I don't think we're fishing today. I think we're fishing tomorrow, Saturday. Mm, sorry, sister, no. No AC. No, we're taking her vehicle. But it doesn't matter because it's like chilly outside. I actually need to go look at the weather. See how the weather's gonna be. Because maybe it'll get canceled. Because we were supposed to do it like a month ago. But the weather was bad. That's why it got canceled. Mm, no, it's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be good, like hoodie weather. Mm, 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 mm. Oh yeah, I gotta set this up too. Guess what I'm gonna give my workers, Alfie, because I'll be off the computer for 2 days. We're gonna give the workers some nice juicy cheese pie for their food because it restores 8 worker stamina. So hopefully this will last like at least 24 hours. Is there anything bigger than cheese? Cheese pie? Is there anything that replenishes like 20 or something worker stamina? You take a laptop. I used to have a laptop. I mean, I probably could bring my computer, but it would be so annoying to like move everything just for like a couple hours in a hotel. Um, if you play 2 to 3 hours to get to Dark Seekers, it would probably take you like a year because you have to learn the game. That's what will take you the longest is like learning the game. Maybe less than a year, maybe like 6 months. Yeah, I would say BDO is worth to start. Mm-hmm. And then if you don't like it, you can um I don't know, you could not play it. Yeah, I saw D was on earlier today. He was on his what class is it? Nova. But he didn't stream it. Dang, Alfie, 513 CP. You're almost past D. One more CP and you tie him. And then you can start being like D. When are you gonna get your CP up? You don't have any eggs left? Dude, why are these going up? Dude, this is wild of an increase from 150 to 200 in like less than a month. These people are crazy. Since I sell a TED every week, I don't sell a TED every week. Just the past like, what, 2 weeks? Oh, I forgot to swap my pets. There we go. Straight to knob. I think PA is going to give us a free Pendebo at the Calpheon Ball of our choice. We get a pick. Or they'll either do like a Pendebo or maybe a Ted Armor. Lessen the pity. Yeah, they'll probably make Ted Armors easier. Oh shit. I might have a alchemy quest. Do we? We do. Clown's blood. Okay, clown's blood. Where's my wolf? Nope, rhino blood. And then we need clear. And then we need powder of darkness. What else is... Oh, and spirit leaves. Mm. Yeah, it's good because the quicker people get in Adonia, the quicker harmonies go up. We want that shit. Get the people into Adonia. I can't even see this quest if I did. Okay, we did it. I can't see because people are grinding the. Yeah, but you probably got reforged stones too, right? Like this shit. I'm sure you've gotten these. Even if you don't do it for that, you should do it for this. This is like easy money. Look how many pre-orders there is. Holy. All right, we got 5 minutes. And then after Global Labs, I'm gonna go to bed. And I will not be back till Sunday night. You know what manipulating would be, Alfie? Good morning, Bunny. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom again. Make sure you guys stretch, use the restroom. Buying saps and not using them? What is this, Alfie? Do you see these elixirs? What does draining use? Birch sap. But yeah, stretch, get a drink. We got Global Lab notes in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Use something with pine and maple. Enhanced UI renewal. Oh yeah, they're changing the way enhancing is. They're making it look really weird. The tabs for items that can be applied when the current reinforcement probability increases value is 0, such as Valka's Vice. Probability increase value is 100 or more, or 300 or less, have been separated. So now you can just click on the cron picture to apply the crons. I wonder if it's gonna get like a new enhancement animation too. Oh, it is. Here's like a picture of it. Experience character changes. Trial characters are designed to help you practice each class in Black Desert more quickly and conveniently, as the average stats of character on regular servers have recently increased. The stats and equipment of trial characters have also been updated. Change from 60 to 62. Content. A Throne of Power feature has been added, allowing adventurers who ascend to Adonia's throne to view their realm through the Adonia specific UI. Adjusting the stats of Swift Sailor. Ahead of the Blue Battlefield naval PvP content update scheduled for November, the stats of some sailors will be adjusted. Among the sailors assigned to large ships, Quick Sailors specialize in increasing cannon range during internal testing. We identified concerns that assigning all Quick Sailors to this class would bias combat balance, as they would be able to strike ships from extremely long distance, often undetected by enemies. Therefore, the maximum attack range for Quick Sailors has been adjusted, the distance at which the ships can be visually identified. So they nerfed Quick Sailors. And copy and paste. Blackstone item at the start has been changed from character bound to family bound. Following reward items, Black Venture, before change, random acquisition. World leader, the appearance time of world boss, which appears at 23:45 in Samaria, has been changed by 15 minutes. The time it takes for all world bosses to self-destruct has been reduced from 30 minutes to 15 minutes. Two and one Imperial? No. Not yet. Patch note shit. You mean global notes? The enhancing system's gonna look weird. Alright guys, I'll be back Sunday. I might stream while I'm fishing IRL. So maybe I'll get a stream, or maybe I'll stream in my hotel. But I'll probably just watch streams or something. Fishing IRL would be sick. Yeah, maybe I'll do it. We'll see. Well, yeah, we'll get our fishing stats up. Well, you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll be back Sunday.